Danganronpa.
I did not want to hear that! Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor! Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma! Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki. If so, you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Damn it!
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard it.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma! Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying!
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in The Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry. Chiaki! Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this, but still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
Even so.
Yoo-hoo!
Damn it!
Damn it.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Damn it!
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I'm sorry. 'Cause... well...
Why?
well... I'm sorry.
That is...
Yeah. Like... so...
indeed.
My bad. I'm an idiot. Forgot about that. No, it was off. Okay, still saying things I don't get. Hold on a second. She can't portray the Future Foundation. My bad. My the mics. Okay. Can't portray. Oh my. Not fair. I feel the same way as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. Most of all, I'm ashamed. If I have to be, if I have to move forward, person who's urging us forward. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor is the traitor is Chiaki. Chiaki was a traitor. Nagito's crime depended on luck. Everything was true. Plus, that means the bastard managed to pull it off. Congratulations. Stupid. We're not celebrating at all. Let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation, agent of the organization brought us here to this island? Is it really your identity? I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys. I don't believe it. I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it, there is no choice but to believe. I'm sorry. It would have been better if I could have said it, but I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray? Even if you want to fly, you can't. Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't. Right? Same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? In the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different from sharing your secret yourself. You're right. Now's not the time to be laughing. Strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I'm able to think I was able to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. Still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're not going to answer, right? Like, if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation, I'm sorry. Even though you're a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this, that's why you don't need to apologize. So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it went according to Nagito's plan, huh? About that, was that really Nagito's goal? Was that really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? Isn't it strange? Right? Strange. I mean, we nearly lost, and if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he didn't say he would kill. Congratulations, you stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else beside the traitor.
Huh?
Kill everyone beside the traitor?
Are you serious?
That was his goal?
Huh?
Why did he do something like that? Of all to form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. The circumstance has been different, you probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
You really are a kind person. Really? You think so? I wonder where you got your personality from.
perhaps.
Maybe your dad and big brother, don't you think?
Hey!
Don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Terror.
I can't lose.
And I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win.
Hi-ya!
I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
She's self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma like died?
No!
I'm not dead. And no one fucking came out. Oh man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't.
Not yet. I'm not done yet. Hey, wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Hey,
Not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all gonna be destroyed.
I won't forgive
Of course,
you.
I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect these students.
Let you.
I will protect them with my life. Wannabe, you.
Hey.
Now then, how many of you still there? Might as well come out at once. How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th power. What did you say?
What?
1 million? 1, 10, 1, 1, 10, 100, 1000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. 10 to the 52, 10 to the 56, 10 to 60. 10 to the 60th power.
Hey!
For all this, you're still joking around. You still quite have the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that C? What you're doing, while you're doing this, my clones are being continuously and endlessly created. The Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong!
Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish them off.
Hey!
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh? Could it be? If you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me they're gonna call this magic or something. I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
How many Monamis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th? I don't even have to say anything. I know, you have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't move!
Don't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami. Well,
It's not about giving up.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest of them. What
Right?
Damn it.
the hell is going on?
I
I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is
please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between those two organizations?
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Ugh. Hold on, just a little more time. Just a little more. Wait or not to wait. That is the question, but which will cause more despair? That's the real question. Think about it, you'd know. There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say any more than I have. Not that
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service!
Ah, for Monami too.
Huh?
Why even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. Also, I don't need anyone that will defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
Ah, also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden. Not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything.
Let's proceed with very high speed. This is the very last punishment time. Oh. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from her final moments, Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I'd fallen to my knees, feeling a powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes, and I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had to say that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt. Good gracious! That was such a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during class trials, as did Nagito. What? Not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer. Phew. Oh, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you need to rely on them. Huh? Does that mean... Now that Annoying Rabbit is gone as well, all the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone. Hey! Are you serious? We can really leave?
I shall now present... Yep.
Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the Killer School trip. For you 5, who survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still only 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you'd be setting up another killing. So another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it! What are you saying? What if Monokuma changed his mind? Also, you said you 5 like you were emphasizing that part. Just number of people matter more than the remaining time. That's why you're saying it's the end, even though there are 2 days left, right?
Huh?
Matters there are 5 people left? You planning to make a volleyball team?
Silly fool.
Need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? You're an enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity? If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
Well, you just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. A timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's laid plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey.
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you will find out for yourself just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
A new world? I'm going saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Just think of the remaining 2 of these and the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your tropical life, your life on this island to the fullest. Because once you leave the island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Ha 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 ha. Monokuma's voice just left carried what felt like forever. Our questions worried, Or our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going, forever. As for what we did, honestly, it doesn't matter. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that's happened until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. Just kept praying that nothing else would happen. I burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. Then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess it isn't needed. Is everything really gonna end? When is everything, anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? Not just that. If we're leaving, where are we going? To Hope's Peak? That was my last night at Jabberwock. 1 second, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll let you marinate with what just happened. Because I think you might wanna before. No, they haven't fought the god yet. No.
Making what?
That's right. It's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a feeling that I never had before. I feel like I had been abandoned, completely, utterly alone, with nobody left on the island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Kanai, Sonia, everyone was gone like I couldn't find them. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Oh, Hajime, good timing! Good timing, what do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well,
Apparently there was more to that message inside the laptop. Huh?
yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. No one's in here. Everything's back to normal.
Yeah.
Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito left another message? Deal before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
A coincidence you say? Wrong. That is the will of causality guiding you.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. It was just as Monokuma said.
Hey, hey!
He set up the traitor as the killer and even tried to make them survive? But why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took the action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... Yinning joy to thank you. The Future Foundation trainer must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Whatever that was, but now I know that truth. As I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery in the Future Foundation, he's raising your hopes, and only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is seriously pissing me off. Helen, happy. It's happy. Ors. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How can they come up with a plan like that? That's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is the message you found at Nezumi Castle. The password to guide everyone to the future is...
Well...
Normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place, but since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It's probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. That place has nothing to do with me. Oh, you guys think you're not gonna do something? Stop it, don't stop. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess it's nice then to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password. 11037. That's the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only place you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. If that really happens, praise me. Tell us what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
This was Nagito's final message. "11037" number that Nagito said with the password. You're mistaking it. That's the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Hey,
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right. Let's go. Now's not the time to relax. I have to hurry to the ancient ruin. Now's not the time to investigate. Oh no. Do you know the truth now of what's going on? Somehow it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a
It's
boy.
so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, damn right. It's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the kills, the chills.
Thanks.
If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass.
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Master
It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together. The hell?
Shut up.
Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe the hope that lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Oink, 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 oink.
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said, you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
The password, please. Yeah, I know. 11037.
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Open. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
Hmm? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong? What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world? What's really weird is this world? Chapter 5. Smile at Hope. Capt 5. Oh. You have obtained a present. Gamer's backpack. Chapter 0. Heading to the school trip. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually like shaking rather intensely. The room I was in was shaking from side to side. Shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, suddenly shake violently. Every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. Never thought of not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather exciting. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. Me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Oh, that's right. So that's it. So this is a ship. Oh, you just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The over-familiar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thick, thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some sort of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put it? It was like a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent. That's exactly what it is. For someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak, too, so you're one of us? Oh, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How'd you end up here? How boring. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together. People who oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't acknowledge the true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. Because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well then, the world is shaped by the will of the majority, and it makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in a present situation. Perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason why you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had higher expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen, well, using people as a talent, too. It is now my talent to use that person just as they used me. That person. Talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, I have it with me. Contribution that person left to me, even now it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Explain your hand. This? At the end of that bandage. It's a woman's hand. It was a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see, so you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I hate her. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power, and for that Wait, huh? Do I hate her? That's strange. Huh? Oh, look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's gonna happen on that island once we get there. What's gonna happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. Well, no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. It's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You don't really play along, do you? Nagito's hand is Junko's hand. Huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. I don't think you need to be an ultimate to know that. A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went in with an ancient ruin with everyone inside, and I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground. And why am I in a classroom? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. Excuse me. Jeez. It's just like before. We were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock. Well, what is this place? Is it somewhere in Jabberwock?
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Yeah, he definitely said it. Welcome to Hope's Peak. But why would this place be Hope's Peak? And it's not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over?
No.
Yes. Yeah, everything is about to just, like... This clock doesn't have any hands. A clock without hands is meaningless. Why would something like this be in a classroom? Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this is Hope's Peak. Is this creepy academy Hope's Peak that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us. Just like the funhouse. That's right. That's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gym. Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. And school start. I don't know. Does this look familiar? What if I need to take a dump? The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away. And so I brace myself and open the door cautiously. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting me on the other side of the door. Did I say something about that? I might have before. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime!
Yo,
You heard the announcement came here too? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak or something.
that is...
That cannot be possible. You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. How does it feel? How does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why,
You. Where are we? Why'd you lock us up this time?
That's...
What a shock! I just told you that this is Hope's Peak.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
But it is. This is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it? What's left of it? Didn't I tell you? Fortunately, Hope's Peak fell to ruin. You're serious about that? I don't believe it. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserve to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak, and you don't feel surprised and nostalgic?
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is. Someone? Enough with this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Well, I'm not certain of my memories. I believe we've entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words...
Means? I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the door to the inside of the ruin. What do you mean between? What do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh my, your mind's getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Very good. Good. It's fine to bury a lengthy graduation exam. But it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something?
No way.
Nothing so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges. It's just a simple graduation exam. And what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm happy you're going to graduate. On the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. I'm thinking about telling you what the outside is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here. This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Choose right now.
No.
Can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey.
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? Alright, disperse all the teaching materials you need for research throughout Hope's Peak. I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate, contains no lies. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with these cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even though the setting had changed, even the killing was finished, he was still the same. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
Well, how do we make it back to Hope's Peak from a tropical island? Impossible.
It cannot
There's no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock. I said I wanted to go back, but I didn't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand. What happened on the island? Excuse me, this building really is Hope's Peak? It was a lot bigger. This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak. I thought I'd have a chance to become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope? Is that what you're thinking? Just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess talents and amazing talents and a strong will. The moment you're born in this world, you either have that or you don't. It's nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak that you couldn't even see that? Ugh. Just some nobody from the reserve course department who never had a talent to begin with. Nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what that means?
Hey!
Just who the heck is Monokuma anyways? It's not part of Future Foundation. If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation? Even though Chiaki and Manami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. It's the only thing I could think of.
You serious?
So they're not world ender? Then we were tricked.
However...
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island. Regarding that matter, I believe Manami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they are our allies, they might not just be allies. Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she cannot betray the Future Foundation, but if she was still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. We're gonna get out of here safely. We gotta do the graduation exam.
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not good at taking exams. I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip. Does he tell us to investigate like we have been?
Alright!
I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn something about ourselves. About Hope's Peak Academy. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we could just go back to normal lives, I'm fine. Can we go home when this is over? We can finally get off this damn island, right? That's the case. Let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Oh yes. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky. The rest of this place really is. What happened to Hope's Peak? None of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive, just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock. He should already know that we never choose to stay.
Hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start? Well, what are we even looking for? We just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so...
I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside the damn building. We'll just go on ahead.
Whoa!
Hey, you already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man...
She isn't thinking about anything, obviously.
However...
We'll be fine. There's no longer any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
Alright!
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not as scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Akane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around, too. Like someone you said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us. Let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. See you guys later. With those brief words, Fujihiko left.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that would be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow, then left.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia!
Miss Sonia!
Please don't leave me! I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left. I should hurry up and start too. Just a bit more, and it's gonna end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual, peaceful, everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand, and a lot of that horrifying things keep happening, for the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm gonna go home. No!
I knew you could do it.
Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. So this is Monokuma's doing? Is he trying to confuse us? I don't know how he's doing it. But he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. This hallway, there's a strange feeling, no? As if an invisible wall is erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? I can't go in the bio lab. Wonder why I can only go in the dojo. Is this the dojo? It's so full of strange things that make me think we're no way we're inside of school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of the building to make sense. What's this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, History of Toast Peak Academy. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open? Start with history first, class. Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. What's the first? Depends on the person. So it's just as I thought, Monokuma made it. This totally explains how suspicious it looks. I just want to ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine. Look at anything, it might be a clue. Picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak. Hope's Peak is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in that nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak isn't a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak has been suffering from a decline in funding. This persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for talent, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak was now available to all talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's Ernest Witch, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. When they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented event occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The ending was so sudden, like a manga that suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end, the tragedy and tragedy of Hope's Peak. This news is so melodramatic. There's no way the incidents really happened, right? Manga only mentions the names, so I don't know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of the manga. The reserve department. The department is only built to collect money. I was one of the reserve corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again. The thing that's weird is you. Huh? Why did you forget you were part of the reserve department? Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? You should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you're one of those reserve corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase the memory of what happened. Happens pretty often. Not like I know anything about that, though. You're saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
Things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. That's expected of a reserve corps student. Damn it, what the heck? Ah! Excuse me. Maybe over here is open now? Over here? Ah! 5A is open. Isn't this where that... No. This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, Tragedy of Hope's Peak. Is it the tragedy mentioned in the other manga? So it's why Hope's Peak went bankrupt and it's the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more? Took the manga and started flipping. See what I can learn. Story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters and solving mysteries. What's written here is that, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. No shit. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was a genius known as the symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who is known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Student Council, amongst the best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and conceal the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. The student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of reserve corps students who had been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And the uprising began, and with that, heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. That is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We're excited. Danganronpa /0. Heavy sigh, close manga. Am I supposed to believe this? Some way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak. What the irony! For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause a gruesome incident, feeling like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're not incompetent. Okay, mate, here is this to lead up something offensive. He pisses me off. But ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before, but it looked like he meant something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope, but for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. Right, the reserve department. Here it said the reserve corps students began uprising. What about me? Was I a participant? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Anyway, I learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event. Did we just call it the tragedy? Tragic event. It's a far worse incident. What kind of incident? Who's this other student that isn't Uzuru? Certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who's that? This incident is messed up, but it's all raising more questions. The mysteries keep piling up. Is it over here? Ah, okay, now I can go in here. You would think the biolab would be the first place you want to go. Oh no, cop. What the hell is with this room? It's so freaking cold. It's like I'm freezing or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here.
I've been found.
Oh my gosh, that is a face. Tarp? So it looks like a plastic tarp. Why is this left out like this? Clean up after yourselves, will you? I've seen this in movies before. It's a refrigerator for preserving dead bodies. At least that's what it looks like. If not, that's not possible. Keeping dead bodies in a high school biolab isn't something you should joke about. Just for them. This idea should have been cancelled in development. What am I thinking? There's another manga just laying around. This time the title is Manga for Marins, the big tragedy. I knew it. The next one will obviously be about this incident. Biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Just what was that incident really about? Might turn out to be something lame. How? Look through the pages of the manga and hope that I was right. Oh, there's a world in the background. A story about critically drawn characters who get involved in horrifying incidents. An incident is the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is so grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of the creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. First, the uprising by the Reserve Course Department students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving community online. The community was not limited to students, and various people of races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration by social unrest. But it spread across the world. Certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then, it was too late. The ends and the means had been vanished, and only wanted destruction became their only goal. Strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong, and the violence of death continued to spread. The shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, where senseless deaths were the norm. Social media was so oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'etats began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain, just war. Pure war. Because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How can a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization, devoted to a certain student who had influenced Hope Speak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope Speak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. Powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing my chest, but my body felt ice cold. It wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is true, what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant? What's happened? Hey, are you seriously yelling in a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this? Mine. You don't like the manga? High school student that doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. No! What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you to not to remember? Such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has completely removed you from your brains. This incident really happened, and I forgot about it? There's no way that's possible. How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real. Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent, you guys will suffer. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted. On one hand, I'm happy that you're going to graduate. On the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Just want to leave, Jabberwock, or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world, so we want to stay. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope, just like now. Perhaps no, that's simply it. Whether or not that's an incident really happened, when the world is ultimate despair. They're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak to its destruction. Are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak? Thus, the organization isn't one person but a group. If they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? They were actually able to do it. I guess that's why they're called Ultimates. And the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use, I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezer. Well, that was close, I nearly froze to death. I can actually go back in here. You might not have been there, but I did read the Izuru Kamakura poster. It was in the Funhouse Strawberry Hall while I was playing as Nagito. Might be. No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I don't see him. When I went inside this room, the Bastard Bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way. So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with him. I don't want to do that either. Why, hello. I hope you're doing well. Are you pleasing me well? You're pleasing me well, right? What are you doing?
No.
There's another thing I needed to tell you. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me by telling you word of mouth? I should have done that from the beginning, since I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pot. You really fed up with your blabbering. But what did you want to tell me? About that key piece of information you've been waiting for. Surprise, it's about ultimate despair. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group, it was actually a title for a high school girl who's the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. High school. Excuse me, girl?
Yes, indeed.
Lady Juko Enoshima. Juko Enoshima.
Hey.
As for the former ultimate despair, she created despair brimming with heart, brimming with heart and charm. Created the ultimate despairs. There's one horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me.
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. Anyway, people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. The trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history. There's nothing strange.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason the incident became the tragedy. She even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat. What's their purpose? What? Like I said, why did they cause the incident? It doesn't make sense. They had a purpose. There's no way they did what they did without any purpose. It was Junko and Oshima's despair. Huh? For Junko and Oshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko and Oshima as Junko and Oshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko and Oshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs, one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other, but that idea had been slammed right into their minds. So the ultimate despairs had been recruited, became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko and Oshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko and Oshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something they had to do. There's no way that something that crazy is possible. Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Final days?
In other words,
Junko had the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. What do you mean, final days? What happened to Reserve?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so the 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide? All 2,357 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person. Is that me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair, Junko and Oshima. It doesn't scare me, but I mean, Junko and Oshima's already dead. Huh? What's that mean? Why did Suihiko know about that? Suihiko, is it true what you said? Junko and Oshima is dead? What you didn't see? There was a book called Manga from Ruins, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. Bloody classroom. No wait, what was that about you said about the killing school life? Like the killings were involved in. The killings that happened to Hope's Peak. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked hard to defeat her. Yeah, that's what it was. Killing school life ended up failing. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey.
For a manga about killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko and Oshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko and Oshima is dead. As it turns out, the killing school life is part of that biggest, most awful, whatever, incident. Junko took away the memories of the former students of Hope's Peak and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak, and she took away their memories, that's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. Surveillance cameras were broadcasting? Students of Hope's Peak Academy were known as symbols of hope by forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. That kind of messed up plan was stopped. She failed. Junko lost the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko isn't alive. Then he's our enemy. Junko is dead. Where are the rest of the ultimate despairs? Are the followers of Junko's carrying out her will? It's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings weren't involved resemble that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that. An imitation.
No shit.
The students from Hope's Peak have stopped the real deal. There's no real way we'll lose to some fake. This is an invitation. Are those surveillance cameras the same? Cameras all over Jabberwock. Are they broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during school life? Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What, do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took that time to draw it.
What are you gonna
Oh well,
do?
I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise? Well, what's gonna happen if you do that? One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character out. You're not making sense.
Well, now.
I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside world and the inside. I'll raise some flags like crazy. Huh? It's into a different hallway. It's so sudden. What's going on to make this happen? No, I've already decided I'm not going to be surprised. No time to be surprised. Headmaster, office, Chem Lab, 4B, 4A. Guess the only place we can go is the music room. This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something. Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument here? Combat the most... Not just that, but the marker engraved on the monument is a symbol of the Future Foundation. Below that symbol, there's a short passage. Combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The graduates of Hope's Peak were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he made it up. What is this? Words are floating. It's like a hologram. The floating letters are forming a sentence. Looks like a passage from an email. Well, regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Oshima rallying you. The worst case scenario must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak, we should expect them to be quite valuable. However, we are investigating the details of the origins and haven't located them. We'll continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of Neo World program. Survivors of Hope's Peak? 15 students? Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was a part of the Future Foundation, they were definitely 15, but what do survivors mean? It's like they're talking about from some other world. Happened outside Jabberwock. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal. Maybe. Starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we lost. Academy survivors. Guess that's all the clues. Simply confirmed, Future Foundation is on our side, founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak, and they took us to protect us. If that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear. No, as long as Monokuma were around, she probably couldn't say anything. If he's Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despair who created the biggest, most awful, most tragic event. Once we were carrying on the will of Junko and Oshima making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. Research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned the email. What's that about? The only foundation we found was the ancient ruin. It's the only no way that's a research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. The piano. It's a very nice piano. Might be very valuable. Ibuki might have been able to play this. Surveillance camera. Why don't they be a surveillance camera? Is the same cameras back on Jabberwock? Who's watching us? Who's controlling Monokuma? It feels different. It's probably the office. I mean, the room has that kind of stuffy teacher vibe. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that. More importantly, have you seen Sonia? I haven't seen her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already.
Huh? Are you serious?
There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Below them are the names I've seen before. It's a newspaper on the wall. Below that, Hyoko Sayonji is written there. What is this newspaper? What is this? It says Miss Hyoko Sayonji. This can't be Hyoko, right? I mean, the Hyoko we knew was short. It was much smaller and looked more childlike. This was definitely pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in this way I could see a resemblance, but her height and figure, it's too different. What does this mean? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister? No, it says Hyoko Sayonji here. Oh, then Hyoko is an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name? It's the only explanation, right? Look it for yourself. That's not Hyoko. Do you ever hear her mention her an older sister? It's not like I was that close to her or anything. She doesn't have an older sister. Hyoko was the Sayonji family's only daughter. She's not a sister and then a relative? No, too much of a resemblance.
What are you
That's
saying?
Hyoko. Huh?
Of course not!
What are you saying? Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with looking all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair. Okay.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? This is the truth. Then the Hyoko in this newspaper. Does it really say? This doesn't say? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist? Could it be related to that list of subjects? Huh? Since subjects mean that means there was some kind of experiment. Did that experiment change Hyoko's body? What am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes makes it sound messed up. What experiment? Is it some kind of experiment? It would mean that we're also test subjects. You know, our names are also written into that test of subjects. What kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? It better be not have anything to do with time travel. The extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like you've seen it before. The name etched in the placard says, Hope Speak Academy founder, Izuru Kamakura? The founder of Hope Speak Academy, and this name, Izuru Kamakura? Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. Oh, there's another floating email? There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email. I think it's the same one earlier. Guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best in continuing your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Ashima, the fact remains they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy is not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko and Ashima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does this mean this is in order to kill them? This doesn't sound peaceful. I guess that's understandable. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, pretty much an all-out war. The remnants of despair are the ones for waging that war. There's no way they'd be forgiven. Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations. It's time to go to the next stage. Okay. Ugh. Damn it, not again. Hallway's different. It's when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised. Move to a different hallway. How can he do that? I don't have the time to be confused, thinking it's gonna waste my energy. Where are we? Oh. Oh, the rec room. The billiard table, dartboard, and shelf. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists in a school. A bottle with Hope's Peak Academy seal on it. It says confidential. It means this is a big secret. Why would an important document be here? I mean, asking a question like that. Of course Monica was responsible. I need to confirm what's inside. The Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further a true goal. With our hands will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the world. Hope, truly, the program is the next innovation, providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word True Hope was strong impression on my mind for some reason. Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing True Hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that. I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True Hope, huh? Another email. That looks like another email. Regarding the report we gave you, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and placing them in our care. Now they were all dispersed, we are successful in acquiring all 15. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive. It's been reported that some are wounded, and some, though it seems they certainly survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. We have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are no solid leads regarding this matter. We have no information to report. We will continue this investigation. Once they are discovered, we will eliminate them. The thing is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Academy survivors. Since they succeeded and have placed them in care, which means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation. Why is this happening? The Future Foundation was protecting us while we were forced to kill each other. It's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My Hajime, if you keep running like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. Trip ball. That's the hologram thing anyway.
Hey!
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. Thought they made this a perfect clue? I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No!
Oh, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. True identity should connect with everything that's happening. I'm in a different location again. Pretty much used to it by now. But even so, what is this place? Am I dreaming? I mean, this is totally disconnected from reality. It's close, it's very close. Someone is coming. Karna's switching her own nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my
They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut feeling... That's what my gut feeling is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Hmm? Let me see. My gut feeling is... They're both!
Yo.
He's right. They're both. Whoa, what do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut. That's true. But who is Izuru Kamakura? Ah, another email! Monokuma left something here, let's hurry up and find it. Email, it must be another email. I should read it. There's no doubt it's another clue. Future Foundation 4th Division. 14th Division. Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep those people alive. Take home and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's so important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi, at least with the Future Foundation, right? So why are you trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did you betray the Future Foundation? I think there's nothing else we can really do. I can't go in that room. I mean, there's no one here that really fits the bill of Izuru Kamakura. Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it. But I was in a school, and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. Ah! I got them all!
No.
Yes! I got them all! Bitch! This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. Neo World Program? The word Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times. The Neo World Program has another name, Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Program, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subject to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with the information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Oh no. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world program. Feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now, it's all despairing until I feel is despair. Ah! I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. Somebody can accept this. I'm starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
Gotta raise the flags in order to clear my character route. Hold on, despair's waiting. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me? Neo World Program.
Hiya!
Hey, how are you doing? I enjoy the killings. You enjoy this killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Hoo. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Hoo. This hallway. When we first arrived, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't see a resemblance, but...
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine what you believe is real. Nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls all other body functions, the brain believes something is real, it will become real. How'd you bring that up?
Huh? Oh my.
I'm not sure. I do not understand. The heck? Oh! Generating monocores. File read in 4 seconds. Warning the renderer. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating. But what in the world is it? The moment I looked at that object... Fujisaki Chihiro, age... Welcome! Welcome to the Neo World Program! Person? The only person is talking to me? Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person, I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk! What are you? Alter Ego? Artificial intelligence program? I am the master program behind the Neo World Program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing the world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. You can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. Because of that, the world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts. Hey mate, is that feeling familiar? It's floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. I can't feel my feet on the ground, or I can't believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? What is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World Program? The Neo World Program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That's why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I'm to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock. Certain portions are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect my data. Sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World Program. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There's no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on. The missing sense of reality, all the mysteries, all the truths, they're all fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Can you tell me what the Neo World program is used for? The Neo World program only serves one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. Program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, it's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. From there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right, we did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why are our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? As it mistreated me too. Putting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still an experimental stage. I'm sure there's a good reason. But unfortunately, I do not know what's happening on the outside world. I'm sorry. You're saying we're lab rats? It's the only thing I could think of. It just sounds like we're lab rats. The Future Foundation did that? They're trying to save the world, right? It's the Future Foundation, not our ally. I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program housed 15 people, along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? And they were disguised as a teacher and a student. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer and the teacher role have been given the authority to influence. But the Observer and the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority, so they'd seem like everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules and manages them. The teacher's properly managing the rules they created, there's no risk of abuse. But because the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would promise eternal peace. Like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence, death. It's that virus. I don't really know the details behind its identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much you try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control, but even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. Oh, we're talking about Monokuma Rock in the funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should have artificial intelligence, since it should be an impressive artificial intelligence the Future Foundation created. You can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this virus, is it so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego? So, does the virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. That's irritating. How did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible to infect it through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility, directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought into the Future Foundation's facility. The only person who can enter that facility is someone who is a member of Future Foundation. What am I thinking? Am I assuming that what I just heard was the truth? Am I assuming that everything is a lie? But it's true the virus is powerful, that I'm completely overwhelmed. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and... Hey, even if you're just a goddamn machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you must exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. So it can be parallel to the deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world in the situation from the context that bites your... Hey? Shut the fuck up. Okay, it's over. That's over. What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice? I'm currently talking to the world through also ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. And so we're forced to watch you this entire time. What? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch? I want to save you right away, but because of the virus interference, I couldn't. Orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdowns. The Neo World program is beyond our control. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. Alter Ego created an opportunity to speak directly. That means, if this means that's working, it means the person I need to talk to is right there. I hope. Looks like this guy can't hear me and see me. Just who is this guy? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first I should apologize. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. I never expected an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. It's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. It's not just a virus. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure whether to run the program on you guys. This was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 1137? 11037? This number we found at Nezumi. The door to the ancient room was supposed to open after you finished gathering all the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said, I had my doubts that the program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. It's the reason I left that 11037 password in place the teacher would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase the password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. The number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. That person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they're going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean you have a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In the worst case scenario, when an observer has the role of teacher goes rogue, prepare a hidden command to use the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even the teacher's authority can't stop that command. The way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. Use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown, you need more than half the number of people. In order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. As if God to death. Death. Death.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness? Nothing, really. I see.
Anyway.
Well, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that's no good artificial intelligence any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt it again. Did Monokuma not notice? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. About that guy. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see, it'd be bad if Monokuma overheard, since Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with the guy. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. Well, it depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you. Do your best. Your best. What do you have to do our best at? Mystery is getting solved, now I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is a lie? We're working towards a conclusion nobody wants to hear, but still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic, Wouldn't that all be meaningless? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? 11037. Shutdown sequence. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. You guys have a weapon. Very powerful weapon.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy.
See you soon.
Ugh. Red door. Just a waste of time thinking about what this means. For now, I need to finish it. I need to focus on that. Okay. You mean it's this red door, right? Do I have to just go in? If I do that, this wall be finished? Wild. Huh? This place.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that this is gonna be the final place.
However,
This place is... Is this a trial field? Why is it a trial field? Looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place the door at the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey,
Seems pretty strange that we've been in the other buildings up till now.
damn it.
Looks like we're dreaming or something. This is a dream. This too is very... So you finally arrived. Congratulations, you're the first one to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak, finally come back. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Chapel. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different from the trial ground from before. This trial field is actually inspired the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original.
Hey.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can go home, right?
Of course.
If that's what you guys decide. You have to decide what do you have to do.
Now then.
Take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are simple.
Yes, indeed.
2 options, graduate and repeat. Just have to do one of them and press it. All of you will cast your votes, and whatever has the majority will be considered final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as absence and not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died will have their votes treated as absences.
then
Result is based on majority. Graduate is chosen by a majority vote. From there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do this, the result is already damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
no.
You can't do that yet. When your resolve is infirmed, your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know? This mean it won't end with just majority?
That's right!
To the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate.
Damn it!
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well...
Oh, I'm terribly sorry for being rude.
No way!
You don't have to worry, there's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. It's merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because that's how it has to be? Doesn't mean he can't exert his own will over everything. He too has a limit. That's what alter ego was talking about.
Anyway...
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to solve the mystery. Afterwards, you can cast your majority votes, and from there, we'll move on to graduation. Why do we have to go something so dumb? That is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time. Who's the main cast? No need to worry. It has nothing to do with you guys.
that is
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know?
So...
No matter if you're involved, you're just a bunch of chumps. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
Pissed me off.
What's with that shump comment?
I can't ignore that.
Not that it's important, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's
I
this?
did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? We created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. And then, before you die, seal my power into your memories. Feel my power. Feel my power. Feel my power.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity?
Oh, sorry. What kind of question is that? This world's true identity. If I answer this will be true, and that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Oh, already. Oh, maybe this isn't so bad. Nick.
I got it!
Yeah, I hate it.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
Alright, hold on a second.
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious? Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something. While I'm gone, you should probably grab a snack or something, like just a quick one, just like a bar or some bag of chips. You're gonna need it, because this is like a 3-hour trial. Alright, I got a bag of a thing of ice cream. Yeah. So, yep, definitely be prepared.
If this is a game,
This is a game.
are my words being displayed in a
My
text
words
window
being
right now?
displayed in a text window?
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know! The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair! But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line! 'Cause it's a game!
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game!
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game!
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game!
Yes, it's a
With nonsensical abilities.
game!
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it.
Damn.
This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way.
Cause
No
it's
way
a
I'm gonna believe
game!
that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove? I see!
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
It's a game! This world is virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him the only thing we can do?
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
That must be it! Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the
Excuse
school
me.
year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time.
So what do you think happened? Who are the remnants of despair? Who is Izuru Kamakura?
Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
We didn't know each other, and we wouldn't have known if we aged by looking at each other. Wouldn't he have noticed the difference?
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long?
Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years' worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
No.
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here, so we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world. That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
But in the end, it's all just a creation. That's the truth. Oh, the truth is it was all a lie. The world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah, just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
So... You are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Then... Monomi and Chiaki were...
Hold on a second. I'm back.
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then, they were taken out.
That doesn't sound right.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
Future Foundation is a real enemy? That doesn't sound right.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
No, that's wrong! Originally, in the world created by the Neo program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be
That
that
virus.
virus is?
Monokuma.
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject!
There's something we need to clear up.
I see! She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of Observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. Character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people and
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Shit. I mean to do that. We're 16 people total. She was excluding the. He was excluding the other observer.
Another observer?
The Future Foundation's other observer. He must be talking about.
I see! Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
so you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then, she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all? Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here.
What do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Like, don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Huh?
Main
Me?
cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Jeez.
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious?
Of course. I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
Situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should understand your true identity.
Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Get together and think. Well, Makoto is here. Cartoon 1. Hajime. Question 2. Oh, doesn't that just fill you with despair?
It's all coming together.
I found you, Baker.
Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That wasn't us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars. Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything. We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie!
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Fortunately, doesn't seem to be any details. Details about missing memories, information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak. If it's not written there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do? Are you telling us to answer that? No. Oh, okay. Oh, wait.
I got it!
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair.
Ultimate despair.
And he tried to kill
Tried to
everyone
kill everyone.
except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Did not.
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
What was that just now? A memory? But that person was Nagito.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair, you killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
That must be it. That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
What did you say?
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well.
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Where's the bathroom?
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
Content warning. This is gonna get fucked up. So just...
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be safe.
Don't throw up.
You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Maybe. Hold on. There's a plot hole here. We're gonna find it out. Give me a second.
Danganronpa.
There's a plot hole. There's an issue. Yeah, no, I don't think that one actually happened.
Danganronpa.
We're gonna go into my completed all extras unlocked, cause that did not have happened. If you don't forget, I mean, if you forgot, they probably made a replica of Junko's hand because they forgot exactly what they did to Junko. Remember? You remember what happened to Junko? There's a plot hole here. They probably made a replica of her hands, because you forgot they forgot what happened to Junko. What's Sting? She's... Yeah, there's no way you're getting a hand out of that, let alone an eye. I don't know. It's like I said, it's probably like a synthetic replica. It's probably just a replica. And it's like a, you know, like a, that's why it didn't rot. It should be real. Okay. Put us inside this program so you could save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was
Yeah,
just a simulation.
That is such a major plot hole that they forgot exactly how they killed Junko, and he somehow got an arm? No.
If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also
I think it's
remove
just
your
a plot
ultimate despair?
hole.
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success.
I genuinely...
Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
Yeah.
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we'll be erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. That is the Neo World Program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars die?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey,
Why you gotta ask something like that?
well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying to desperately to survive until we can finally leave. If we don't get out now, all the deaths we endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out? Then everything Monokuma did will be pointless. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out, or...
I see.
Wait. We have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
I said I'm going to save you guys.
Why aren't you listening to me? Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
The Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you guys doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear how dangerous it is to keep those people alive. Stay calm and think about this clearly. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of our hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Is that email for real? Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
That's not the only contradiction. What the Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee there are no issues. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program. It was the only way to save you. I want you to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. So the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it, he's trying to interfere then. To prove that Makoto Naegi is real, you're gonna show that in his face.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Ah! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
I did that wrong.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto...
This is the end! Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
Please do.
Why'd you show us a fake
Please
member
do.
of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
What's he doing? Oh. What? I have a bad feeling about this. It's like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
Might want to look for this one.
I'm gonna die!
Oh. Oh shit! Oh. She's fucking huge! What?
What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here. But this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game. Kniferella.
She said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I'd get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But too bad, this isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either, you won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We're getting attacked by Shuko AI.
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored.
Junko AI, bro.
That's what Fuyuhiko would say. It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
You should just kill yourself and never let us have to deal with you again. Even when you did, does that mean the person's true identity?
I see.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
Yeah.
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
It should be your only time.
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
Completely at our mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long did it take to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. So, the certain place was...
I see.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Yeah, that was said on the thingy that that AI was that Junko was gonna get uploaded.
Needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough of this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's it's just a game after all.
Game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it. Hey, who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip. Your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump?
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
Go back. With this, I could finally go back. He's right. With this, we could finally go back. This will be the end. The friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what expected. And it's safe to say that this is a good ending. What are you doing? It's decided by a majority vote, so just don't think about it and press graduate. Do you want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay here. Don't drag us into it. Go back. Hey, that's the repeat button. Don't you get it? If you press that, we're stuck here. You better not start seeing how we're better off staying here.
I got it! Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
What?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again!
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
Guy's the real Makoto? This is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! Drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leaking!
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, you must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What? Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko. So, I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Keiko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here! After uploading my alter ego
Junkify All
to everyone
Mankind?
who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world!
Oh, that's horrifying. That's, oh my gosh.
With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan
Ugh.
is your goal?
Then why
There's
didn't you
gonna be a
just
whole
kill
lot of
us?
me's.
If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies.
Ugh.
Would that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that.
Ugh.
That's why she made you guys kill each other.
Ugh. Ugh. The reason is because there's something she didn't do. So the reason is.
I see.
Ugh.
Got it. It's because of the
That is the
school
most
trip
horrifying image ever. It's just
Even a
Junko.
monster like her has to
Junko's
follow
just
the
walking
rules of the
around.
school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
Ugh.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow him. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You try to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
Imagine if they were.
How can you be so cruel?
Imagine if they replaced the graduation feature instead of Junko, they just replaced it with Chiaki, and it was just a whole bunch of Chiakis running around. That would be funny.
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair.
You got
She
Chiakis
doesn't
everywhere.
yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
Dying.
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Oh, he's talking about the 2,500.
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
That sounded like Toko a little.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
No. B, is she talking about them?
I see. Are you talking about the reserve course's mass
The
suicide?
mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL!
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings in the class trials? Was this just a meaning killing game? The ultimate despair killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out.
What?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First he's heard of it. And it's a way even Junko doesn't know. A way to get out that Junko doesn't know. It might be that.
I see.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Reason the shutdown sequence can't be activated.
I see.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations.
There we go!
Chiyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Yoko, Byakuya.
You'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up, too.
Are you two also from the future? Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
You shut up too. 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed, right? Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped recover your memories. Oh, it's so pog to see them again. Tragedy, the Killing School Life is referring to that.
Are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs.
Did we kill her?
I'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump. You said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
This messed up world?
Can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Now, hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we enter the program...
We're going to revert back to our original selves.
I see!
Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
Terminate what thing? Do you mean... You mean Junko? You mean you really don't want to see this? You don't want this? Hold on. I actually... Where'd it go? A minute. Show on disc. There we go. Watch this. Magic. You know what? You don't want this?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair. No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
Make it a shooter game. Shoot the Junkos.
I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
In order to, for this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they're discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. The real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
You stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed. Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless. Vanish. Did that include her too? If we lose their memories of this world, we're also gonna forget she existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really gonna disappear? She risked her life to protect us and we don't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
You're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past! Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Hold on a second. Alright, back.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too.
I posted a picture of the Junkos walking around to a Discord server, and somebody said, "Oh God."
They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
I mean, saying to shoot the Junkos being a thing is kind of... there's a game mode in the third game where you just kill a bunch of Monokuma clones. So...
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
I'm not far off. You do want to kill Ultimate Despair.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire. This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure, and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as killing school life. Do I just have to remember what happened there? Ooh, you galerd. There's only 3 questions this time. Woo! Question 1. Bam. Question 2. Question 3. It doesn't matter. Oh.
It's all coming together! Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous killing school life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the killing school trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras!
You sure did.
I will never be queen now! Please forget what you saw!
So you guys were watching
Sonia.
us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running.
Yeah.
There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please! That sounds
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you.
Ooh.
But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
2 options. Graduate, repeat. You just have to choose one of them. All of you will cast your votes, and whichever one has majority will be considered final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement is...
I see.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as acting teacher. Does that mean it won't end with a majority vote? After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you and see if it's okay for you to graduate. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit.
Junko.
There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well...
Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to fly like that when I crush you with despair.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Ah, wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. But they always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru... Kamakura?
I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. That shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen him somewhere else. That person was...
I see!
the Dark Dame of Destruction.
Izuru Kamakura? Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
Izuru is coming.
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Hmm? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The future foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
I'll let you say what because I know you. I know that's gonna blow your mind. I'll just give you a second so that way you don't miss out on any images, so we can say what you want to say about it. This is gonna be images that probably show up in a couple seconds. I'm pretty sure. I think so. They show images. Huh?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way.
There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamukura! Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from a reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute...
Could it be created hope?
That must be it. Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
Next time I'll have to open the stream
It's
through
true,
something
it was
else.
a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously. It's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies.
He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown...
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
Disappear? All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear. I'm going to disappear? Disappear. Disappear, disappear. Disappear, disappear. Disappear. Disappear, 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 disappear. Disappear. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways. That's disappointing. We seem to get along perfectly well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you?
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how you can be saved. You see, I just need to choose graduate then, huh?
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here would just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Her hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but... I want to see Peko one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Graduate or shutdown. The world or me. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose? To choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose?
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What am I doing?
Alright! A game reset!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia sounds like...
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
Surging emotions, gentle words. Hope should be expected, despair should be ended, bullets should be fired, nothing exists.
And with this, Juko's gone.
Alright! Let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability!
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki!
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself? After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
Alright!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia...
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's a...
And with this, Juko...
Alright!
I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BGM...
Hey, can I take a picture to...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What's this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending. I wanted this?
Alright!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia...
This world. Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, You don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm scared.
I did not mean to skip that. Right? Yeah.
I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course. Games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help? I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way... It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
This is me? Is this really me? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated in. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so,
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future, even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see.
Oh, I have to hold it.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start.
I want to see Becca one more. If we turn back into, we might be killed by the.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
No, that's wrong! It won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
You despair because you yearn for hope. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your... Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Even so,
You don't have to look, though.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
I don't want anything! You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not Hope! I don't want to lose anything! Any choice is to spare. You're not Hope! You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do it.
No, that's wrong.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh?
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it, like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision!
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But... I heard her voice, in fact. I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again.
You just do it, things will turn out okay. As he experienced the enlightenment of believing in himself, Hajime Hinata truly became Hajime Hinata. I just thought I should check that out and see what it said.
There's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
It's over.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right? This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
With the power of rainbows, Monami killed, or Isami killed Yuko Nishima. It is pretty funny.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
Goodbye, Junko.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So this is the end. But it's just the beginning, isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. Can't help feeling scared, so scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
No, it isn't. It's not over.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere, 'cause we're all friends after all.
Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. And... Ooh. You have obtained a present. Giant cell phone. So, the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, nonsense, sheer irrationality. It's about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than the Hope's Peak Academy biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful event, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave anytime.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. And maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to
We're not even close to finish yet. There's still a lot we must do. I wanted to do this. Because that's a nice image. I like that.
Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
There's still 2 more games in the series. Well, and then a
So, the ordeal has ended.
And a non-canonical 5th game. But it's non-canonical.
And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now.
And this is our true ending.
There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well.
No, I'm kidding. It is not Toko.
The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Alright, I'll explain what happened.
The future lies here.
I'll explain exactly what happened. So, what happened to Hajime, and this isn't revealed until the anime. Hajime's brain came back to normal, but he still remembered his talents from like muscle memory. It's so weird. I don't understand. It's a miracle. I believe they also revived all of the. I just skipped the credits, didn't I? Oops. Easter egg. You obtained a present, Usami strap. Obtained a present, Danganronpa 1F. I just skipped the... We can watch it later. Okay, so now we have access to everything. Or at least we should. Yep. Oh no. Ah, what were these? I believe we have to complete everything to get that. Now's not the time for that. There's one more thing that we can do. Sure. I guess we could start from the beginning. Wait a minute. There's something that we do not have. Wait a minute. We're skipping dialogue. Because we collected everything. And now we can also go back and do all the friendship things. But there's a better place to do that. Not here. This is what we came in here for. Anime screams a lot. Alright. Alright, ready? This is the secret we get for doing it. Let's do it. Looks like I finally collected all of them.
Monokuma appears!
Congratulations! You're such a good boy for collecting all of them. So if you've seen this,
Serious?
this must be your second time through, or your third time? More. That's amazing.
Special bleeding service!
Now you get surprise service time.
Nice! So,
What feeling?
who knows?
Satisfied?
Well,
Bye-bye. I collected all of them, and that's it? Yes, that is it, by the way. Okay. Yeah, that's my fucking face, to be honest. It's my face. Hold on. That's what he's looking at. What? Oh no! I mean, it's supposed to be a troll joke. I mean, you mostly get what you get is you get mono coins for doing them. So that's like your main thing. That's the main reward. They just wanted to troll you at the last one. All right, hold on a second. I'll be back in like 2 seconds, but I gotta cut it real quick so that way I can get some.